link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the play. Henny, he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the play. Henny, he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the play. Henny, he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the play. Niggas don't know what to think. Thought I get money, you change. What you thought, we was the same? Still stay away from them clones. Niggas better leave me alone. Talking about niggas is low. Run with niggas who don't know you. Whoa, I make that zagging when city to city. You niggas not hot in your state. If it was money to get a hit Henny, we get it and never complain. Same go for the gang. And we split it up all the same. I can't really eat, let's stay straight. Cause we go way back in the day. My day ones from back in the day. They still hang around me today. You wanna come round us, you can't. I'm rolling up loud, it's great. But mama, she bad but complain. Cause I'm too in love with my dreams. And I gotta get on the plane and go get this money with G. I draw up the plate. And then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the plate. And then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the plate. And then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the plate. And then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang.
I get the bag with the gang. Taking that Zach to the bank. Henny be all in my drink. You niggas is stupid, you think that should change? You not even hot in your gang. Ain't nothing even hot about your gang. You niggas be lying about same. Be posting them pictures of guns for the fame. Niggas just look at me different now. Say that's your man, but he a clown. But fuck around with the fuck arounds. Little nigga, you should cut it out. Me and my niggas take different routes. Punch a bitch nigga all in his mouth. Hold up my nigga, we different now. I need a Robert, it's just my style. I get a check today, I spent it all tomorrow. I get a bitch today, she probably a foreign model. I get a check today, I spent it all tomorrow. I'm with my gang today, tomorrow never promise.
OG, I draw up the plate, and then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the plate, and then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the plate, and then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang. OG, I draw up the plate, and then he go get the cake. Then we link up with the gang.
Attention, please. Please do not smoke.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the look that drives the girls wild. I got the moves that really move them. I see chills up and down their spines. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make them hot. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I'm around. To see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Eat your heart out, girls. Hands off the merchandise. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. All right. Welcome back to a very special late night edition of Code and Mode. I am your host with the most from the East Coast, and I am joined by the late night crew. Sam is here, you know what it do. Liberty Bell is here, the one-hit wonder here, the motherfucking Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are your no branches, because your Christmas tree is full of shit. Your Christmas tree is all back-baking labor and spines and stanky pine water. My Christmas tree is ease in the breeze. Okay, folks? Liberty Bell is in the building, and of course, who would help me fight the Republitards if not for the man who causes more conspiracies while he's taking a shit than your entire independent party? Give it up for Jewish Space Laser! All right, yeah. Woo! Late night crew is here, yeah. All right, now let's go ahead and get into some motherfucking communion, because I'm trying to drink some goddamn alcohol. I mean, handle my priestly duties. Please raise your glasses and hold on to your asses. Through him, with him, in him, in the unity of the flying man. All glory and honor is yours who fly for our sins forever and ever. You may drink. All right. Now, let's have a little fun with our communion song. We're going to do a little bit of an extended communion ritual here. We'll get started with my man, Foy Vance, where everybody knows
play
your
what
name.
to finish us up in Dublin, and he's going to play us out. Foy, you're going to play what to finish us up?
Do you know what? I don't know the name of this song, actually, but I know the song, and so will you.
Oh, I look forward to this. Foy Vance, take it away.
You're out of glasses, no one near glasses.
Takes everything you got. Taking a break from
you gotta get a new bottle, AR.
Sure, how
are you feeling, man?
Wouldn't you like to get
All right, let's give out some pocket change. Cameron Bennett was first instead of fourth, finally.
Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You want to be where you can see.
AR is second.
Troubles are all the same. You want to go where everybody knows your name. Well, all those nights when you got no lights and the check is in the mail, and your little angel hung the collared by its tail. Your third fiancé didn't show. Well, sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and you're always glad they came. You wanna be where you can see troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows.
Oh, that's good to hear, AR. Don't go anywhere, you're gonna get everybody sick.
Where you get out of bed.
Oh, I'm glad you're feeling well enough to drive. Stay your sick ass at home.
Isn't looking bright. You shrink.
What's up, Joel?
You're a pine. He doesn't even write. Your girlfriend says she's not a girl.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
In the world where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. You wanna be where you can see troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name.
All right, and we're going to get into airplane mode here. We're going to throw it back with a little bit of BBVW. Yo, did my monitor just go on me like that? Really? In real time like that? Just popped out on me? Oh, I'm so disappointed. I can't sing, but tonight I'm gonna try. She got all the things that I seen online, but the one that I'm with gon' ride for life. The problem really is bad bitch versus wife. Now, hold up, my wife, you're a bad bitch. But the ones on the ground got perfect titties and asses. My girl, she loyal and lavish. She ain't showing off her assets, just to level up her status. If she did, it wouldn't matter. She do her, not to me. I met a shorty through a link. Now we're linking for some drinks. Conversation kinda vacant. First day, last day was in the base. On some MySpace top 8 shit. Headshots her favorite. The lust ain't gon' save us. Headed home to my main chick. Yeah, she might do some complaining, but I'd rather her than a fake. What is going on? Stuck on herself and she brainless. Carrie Ann's in here in the office with me. Late night office gather. We getting no fucking lame shit. Sing, but tonight I'm gonna try. She got all the things that I seen online, but the one that I'm with gon' ride for life. The problem really is that bitch versus wife. I can't sing, but tonight I'm gonna try. Got all the things that I seen online, but the one that I'm with gon' ride for life. The problem really is bad bitch versus wife. Bad bitch versus wife. Oh, Joel's in here. Bad bitch versus wife. Bad bitch versus wife. Bad bitch versus wife. She know she the wife. She know she a bad bitch. We do this shit nightly. Make movies like Spike Lee. Take trips and you know that we sightsee. Shorty the wifey. Don't even need diamonds and ices. I cut off my side chicks. For her, cut off my side chick, yeah. I'm up in the morning. Oh, yeah, I got my camera on good. That's why she gets spoiled. What's up, Nitty? What's up, Chris? Can't sing, but tonight I'm gonna try. She got all the things that I seen online, but the one that I'm with gon' ride for life. The problem really is that bitch verse wild.
I tell you, that's really the
I
problem.
can't sing, but
I had
tonight
that
I'm
problem all
gonna
the
try.
time.
She got all the things that I seen online, but the one that I'm with gon' ride for life. The problem really is that bitch verse wild.
Alright, this shot is yours. Pull up, then we gonna get into it. This is my jam, no. I'll be playing BBBW for the ladies. This one's for me. This one's for the East Coast niggas.
Down proper, it's a new day. Who order expensive lobster and souffle? Now that'll be me. Had to pull up in that CP3. Now do you love me, look key? Shot town to New Jersey, we gon' pull up, pull up. Hell yeah, I got the hook up. Anytime that you need me, we gon' pull up. Damn right, I got the hook up. And saying you gotta act brand new. Nah, I can't stand you. Had to bring you round just to show what the fam do. No text, no calls, no reasons to be involved. Young John Wall taking what's give it and get it off. Come on.
What you doing, girl? Pull up on me. I ain't got a lot of time living in the moment.
In the city with the gas one for ya. Here we come, bitch, yeah, we play them corners like no disrespect about me.
No disrespect about me.
City, so you know I'm about it.
So you know I'm about it.
I can tell you about it.
Now let me tell you
about it. Playing, no, I had to shout it. Days I'm in the hood like
What it is?
I might just slide up on you like
What up, bitch?
Cause you know I like to play with you. Come spend the day with you, come kick it, seeing what it do. You feeling comfortable, I make the move. Now it's different though, I guess it's cool. You wasn't shy about my
Like, I got all my apps down here, that's kinda nice.
days when I picked you up. So now you fucked around and changed, almost messed it up. See, I ain't changed, baby, trying to catch a plane with you. Came back around to show you that I made for you. And here you go with the same old song on your weekend shit. I might just wish I never met her like call Tom is, but I ain't tripping though. Stay up on the ground, we gon' get some dough. And you got that good ass brain, I
should've left that
really
there.
wanna let you know. Tell me where you wanna go and what you wanna know.
Whoa, what you doing, girl? Pull up on me. I spend a lot of time living in the moment. Like in the city with the gas roll for ya.
Can I come get you and we bend them corners like
My man Richard Madsen celebrating 450 subscribers. The Space Jesus movement is growing. I don't know if it's that or if people just think Richard's a nice guy. But one of those things is definitely true.
so you know I'm about it. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not really that great at it either. That's what we're here for. If I was as good of a program as I needed to be, we'd be sleeping. I hear that's the thing normal people do around this time. All right, let's get to it.
Damn, son, where'd you find
where'd
this?
you find this? Love that. All right. Let's see. All right, we want to get back into the bookie here. All right, so let's code up one of these examples just because I want to make my fingers move. So we'll probably end up coding solutions we've already done, but it'll get my fingers moving and it'll get us talking about the different things in these programs. All right, so let's go ahead. I guess let's start in, how should we do this? There will be times, especially later on, I guess we get cute and we'll start with one of the other languages, especially if a solution in another language jumps out at me. But let's go ahead, and since this is a C++ crash book, let's go ahead and start with VS Visual Studio. We'll start in C. Then we'll go to Rust. Normally, I force myself to do next, and then in C Lion, and then we'll end with Python and VS Code. All right, so the funny thing is too, it's like
I did this to learn all these IDEs, and then a lot of times it's with the notion like, yeah, in the end, I'll pick the one I like the most, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then you just get used to using them, and you enjoy all of them. And I've actually so far really liked all three of these. All right, so let's go ahead and get to it. We don't really have to do much creative. We literally just got to follow this code example. There might be some snippets where we've got to reference something else, but let's see. This is the main program we need, and so we're just going to need this whole clock of the long now struct, which is pretty much, I guess let's go ahead and do it with the class keyword. So let's get into Visual Code. Ooh. This is a lot blacker than I expected. How do I feel about this? Is it customized? I'm kind of feeling like, why are you not blue? Why you not blue? Ooh, was that back here? Color theme blue. No. Oh no, definitely not. No, definitely not. Sorry, that was sorry. I'm sorry. Let's pretend I did that. What happened to the one with the blue, with the normal blue? I might have to download an extension on this bitch. I'll go dark, that's fine. Just don't ever do that bright thing ever again. All right, here we go. Let's get a new one. Yeah, here's an old one. All right, let's go with something new. Something new. Stop. Drop. Anybody remember that? All right. So let's see. I don't know what kind of all right, let's start with an empty project, right? We're gonna do some C++ing. Why isn't there like an empty project? Yeah. Why is that way down there? All right. Put it in crash. Yep, sure. What we're gonna call it? Let's call it. I always called it like something complicated, so let's not do that. Let's just call it class. Yeah, class. Boom, perfect. Awesome. Solution name class. Bang it. Love it. It's already better. Source files. All right, now I should be able to add a source file. This is what we did not get the last time, hopefully. Maybe. .cpp file. Okay, add. There we go. All right. Cool. All right, now this is what's going to be interesting is like doing this, because normally I put that on my tablet, then I put it off to the side. But it's all right. We'll jump back and forth like we're some undergrads working on a laptop or some shit. All right, so we need a class, clock of the long now, with an int and a public method for add year inside of it. I'm not going to remember any of that, so let's go ahead and fuck this on up. Class clock of the... It's not an E. There we go. Long now. Some brackets. Cool. Ooh, look, see, it put the end bracket and it did the little semicolon at the end. Then it had a method that returns an int, right? And what was it? Like, I don't remember. Was it get year, add year? Add year, right? We don't have to remember. It's an integer year and then a public method add year. Let's see if I can do that. Integer year. Integer year, and then public Method, so we do public keyword. Normally look like this, I guess. Don't return anything. Call it add year. And I have no idea what that's supposed to look like. Cool. Good so far. Code snippet. God, I don't remember anything. Oh, did it already do that for me? No, that's for our class. Okay, cool. Boom, right? We're gonna need one of those. Nope. Nope, definitely not. All right, cool. All right, now what's the deal with add year? Let's go figure that out. It's just gonna take year and increment it. Year increment, boom, right here's our function. So we'll go up here, year, beautiful. Oh my goodness, fucking brilliant. Oh, y'all, let's catch hella vibes right now. Let's lo-fi like we know what we're doing. We're totally lo-fi and chilling. Boom. Yeah, make hard decisions for me. Oh, that's amazing. Where did I find that music? I just have such incredible taste in default YouTube lo-fi music. Just an amazing ear. What can I say? All right, there we go. Dave, here you go, Dave. I don't know if y'all know. A lot of y'all don't watch Pac-Man, but Dave, I gave you a mercy timeout, my friend. Catch a vibe for 5 minutes, Dave. Think about what you've done to yourself tonight. As your friends, Dave, we don't want to see you harm yourself like this. You gotta do better for you, Dave. Your time is precious, as is your emotional state. And I bet you were just insta-triggered and triggered 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 and triggered. So you can't do that to yourself. We had to give Dave a mercy timeout because he watched the Kent Hovind debate on Donnie's channel that I wasn't in. You know, I couldn't save the day and make it mildly entertaining. You know, this is doing the best I can. You know, it's kind of hard with Kent Hovind on the other side. But without me, I don't know, man. It's probably just a bad idea. It's all right, Dave. We still love you. You just need to love yourself, my friend. You're right. I never shut down in May. No audio. Oh Lord, don't be no audio. You don't have audio? The audio just died. Controls. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, YouTube pump making me nervous. All right, guys. All right, cool. So we got this clock thing. It has an integer. Boom, bingy, bingy, bop, bop. Yeah, honestly, yeah, let's go ahead and let's do set year and get year. Why not? We've been talking about getters and setters. I need to type Well, it's not even what I want to check out right now, though. Let's look at the, I want to look at how he did his little structure here. Yeah, he kept everything pretty tight. All right, we'll do that. And he did add year, set year, get year. He just put snip so that he doesn't repeat the same code, or they don't repeat the same code. I'm not sure who the author is. And we'll do the same thing here. So set year is a Boolean, get year is an integer. Yes, right. You either successfully set the year and return true, or you fail the test condition and return false. Booleans are appropriate for that. So we just do something very similar, like Boolean, set year, like that. I'm just trying to get used to the typing again, and then we'll do something else. Int, that's get year, so that's what we mean by getter and setter. Let's do that. And let's see what we gotta put inside these bad boys. All right, so here's the test condition. It's like basically like a if else, more or less, but it's like a single liner like we did today with Cliff. If this is the if condition, the new year less than 2019, you return false. And then otherwise, you do year equal to new year and return true. Interesting syntax. It's clean. It ain't the most explicit thing in the world. And yeah, it actually kind of is. Okay, so it's if, do that. And then it should be an implied else, if anything, which it is. Year equal new year, return true. Yeah, I'm with it. Let's do it. All right. So that's set year. If year less than 2019. I think this should be tight like this, like no space. Then a space. Return false, which is probably gross. That's probably wrong. Let's check it. Okay, there is a space, and then return false, semicolon, then the next then the thing, then the thing. All right. Keep going, the wrong program. All right. Oh, it's nice and cleaned up for us. Else year equal new year. I don't remember what it was called. Return true. Trying to make sure I'm spelling true and false right. Sometimes you have to capitalize them. Depends on the. See, this is the downside. You start getting the languages mixed up, but no, it's fine. And then we'll do get year is just return the year. Easy peasy. All right, so get year, just return year like that. All right. And also, is it New Year? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess I gotta initialize New Year too. Oh, right. That's the thing it gets passed is in New Year. Dang. Cool beans. Takes care of that error. All right, let's go ahead and do the main. Oh, wait, hang on. what's this private here? Oh, the year is made private. Oh, but this is with the struct. Sorry, hang on. We want to do the class look, which is here. And then we need the public keyword. Because stuff is private by default. So we'll do int year up top. Yep, that's nice. And then with public declaration, perfect. Add year, set year, get year. All right, we should be good to go. All right, now we can just do this main. Just down here. Oh, damn it, Jay, I didn't start my timer. It's all love. And set on break timer and to skip the break. Let's set a work timer. Actually, I want to set a longer one to get going. Let's stop. Let's go 55. Bang. All right. So, what do I want to do? Oh, the main. All right. So that should be outside of the class. Let's see. Void main. Let me stop acting like I know what I'm doing. Look. It's gonna be like this. Yeah, I'm lying. Don't fucking listen to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's int. Damn it. It is int. It's either because it should return the exit code 1 or 0. All right. It's int main. Sorry, this is what we're here to remember. Int main. All right, and then we'll initialize a clock of the long now called clock. And yes, the whole point is to type it. I know I could just copy it, but that defeats the whole purpose. All right, clock. I'm not even gonna do that thing right there. Clock of the long now. Let's initialize one called clock. All right, and then that. Oh, that's where I got the logic to do the if not. What am I getting here with this? Oh, I've got something highlighted. All right, let's undo that. Oh, wait, escape. There we go. Boom. All right, sorry, I'm just getting used to. Remember, I just got this Kindle app, so I'm getting used to it still. Let's turn this down a couple dB. All right. I really do like this lo-fi though. All right, so we did that. Let's do if not. Basically, if you can't, but if you can't do clock set year 2018, that will fail because 2018 is less than our test condition. And then you will do clock set year 2019 instead. All right, so let's go ahead and type that out. If, now we know there's a space there, not. Clock dot set year there. We should see it popping up, and we do. That's good. That means it's our IDE is recognizing it all nice and clean. 2018. That should fail. Do something else, and that is going to be clock dot set year. 2019, then let's compare that. Should end semicolon. Pretty good. All right, and then we'll tell it to add year. That should be here, I think. Clock. Caps lock is on clock. Dot add year. Yep. Shouldn't have to pass that anything, but I don't know if I need to pass it to empty. I think I do. Yep. because that just lets it know that I'm not passing any parameters. And then the printf with that year colon string formatter clock.getYear. So that will execute clock.getYear, that will return the year, and then pass it into with the string format into this string, which will be the year. That's how you pass a variable into a string. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Printf. There's gonna be a string year. Formatted decimal like that, I think. And then it's, I don't remember. Is it a comma? Look out of here. Yeah, it is. Clock.getYear. So I'm going to return the function. Just call it. That's the actually call it. It will return the year. Put it in there. All right. And I need to do the thingy and import to make sure we get the standard library. We need to run the printf statement. Include stdio, c stdio, c standard in and out, right? Include, the bang include like that. I don't know why I say that. CS like that. All right, let's control F5. Let's try that and see what happens. Nope. What? Oh, we're missing something. Cool. Let's see what let's try to read the error, guys. All right, so we missed a semicolon somewhere for sure, right? Expected a semicolon where at line 25. Let's go to line 25. Let's put a semicolon there. Try it again. Control F5. More errors. This is actually good. You shouldn't be worried about these errors. All right. What happened now? I thought I just put one there. Why do you hate me? Oh, it's not in the right location. It should be there. It expected it before line 25. All right, try it again. There it is. Nope. Oh, that's bad. That's, it ran, but that's not the format we want for our year. Also, looks like the year didn't get set, so... set should be like new year or something like that. It should be set year, new year equal to, right? I gotta pass it that variable. Interesting. All right, so he just said clock.set year, if not set year 2019. Let me see what it did for set year. Boolean, set year, int new year. Yeah, so then it should parse it automatically. Let's look at that closer. I think we've got this in here okay. It's just a C++ crash course book. Nitty. Damn. Alright, give me the... What am I looking for right now? Oh, where's this bug coming up? Oh, I gotta get this damn year set. Get year. bullshit, because I definitely don't trust that. I bet you I typed that wrong at one point. Alright, so it probably does return false, and then it should do... Alright, let's go ahead and look at this baby. Let's go back to... I mean, I could switch it to the struct example just to check it and go back, but... I'll be alright. Let's figure this out. It also could be that damn print statement. I'll look at my other example. Alright, if... Where it's this part right here. Give me this. Alright, I don't know why. That's inconsistent. I'm not worried about that. Go back. Go there. I see what's going on. Alright, let's move that, let's move that. This should be like that, clock.set here, then it should exit, then it should do add year, and then the print statement. Alright, let's try it. No. Nope. Alright. Although it is supposed, this is better. Alright, I wonder if it's this, formatter I'm using. Let's make sure int get year. Yeah, they're definitely integers. I don't know why it's returning that weird value. It's like not being cast correctly. Actually, let me take a look at my other examples real quick. Let's go to open project or solution. Let's do my original one. Did it open it? Where did it open it at? Oh, it closed the other one? Alright, whatevs. Alright, let me see if I did what I did here. There's a new line, but I don't think that's it. No, just let's see if this works. Let's see if this does the same thing. Oh, that works perfectly. All right, cool. All right. Now what's interesting is like I didn't open those simultaneously. Here, let's just go to Visual Studio. Maybe that'll just open another instance of it, and we'll do tests. Although I'm sure it has facility for me to take two pieces of code and compare them to one another. This isn't what we were just working on. Oh, Lord. Oh, I called it something else, class. There we go. I love that shit. All right. That's something I'll, no, see, that's the type of thing I meant, like, it's like the shortcuts you get when you can ask a friend. Like, I know Cliff uses this all the time, so I can ask him for a bunch of tips and tricks. But that's yeah, I'm sure there's an easy way to do it. I just don't know how to use the file explorer. Let me see. Alright, oh, maybe analyze? No. Alright, anyway, let's take a look. Let's see. So we should have this. Oh, this works. No, what? Here. Close that. Let's just move this out the way for now. Alright. Everything's good so far. What happened over here? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. This one should... Where's our new one? Alright, our new one starts with an int year, which is private by default. Alright, not worrying about that. I want to compare the functions. Boolean, set year, integer new year. If new year less than 2019, return false. Year equal to new year, return true. Alright. Get year. Yeah, I think it's not getting used originally. Let's just compare these real fast. That's good. So far, so good. One's private, one's public. Initialize the clock. Oh, we could do that thing. Yeah, do that. Alright, cool. That's not gonna do anything but Let's put that there. All right. Still got to get it to initialize it. All right. Now, I think the issue is the fact that it's maybe that it's private or something, and I've got to all right, let's go ahead and get into this. I think it's the access controller that's different. Let's test that theory. No, it's not. Here. Do something else first. I think I want this over. No, I don't. I'm kidding. All right, yeah, we're good to go there. All right, so let's keep going. Methods are on a clock. So there's methods to get into a program. It's that set year that's failing. Let's see. Yeah, let's try it with this way of doing it and see if that gets rid of it. Then we'll definitely know that was it. All right, so we'll do set year. What's the best way to comment out this line? Let's do this for now. And we'll say year equals 2019. Let's see. Let's close this. I don't keep messing with that one. See, I'm already fucking with the wrong one. I knew I was gonna do that. Undo that. Don't fuck with this one. Oh my goodness. Alright, you're good to go. But yeah, I want to actually work with the class, so let's see if I can recover that let's see if I can get that other one to go. This is be informative. Alright, go ahead, open class. Alright. And I wish I could lock those files. There probably is a way to. Yeah, I could have put these in the same project. That would have been smart too, which I thought about doing, but never mind. It's all right. Let's go ahead and fix this one. All right. Just got to make sure I'm the right one. We are. All right, we're class, int, year. There's nothing wrong with, I don't think there's anything wrong with the code, but we just got to figure out why I'm not getting that initializer thing. What are you trying to tell me there? The local variable not initialized. Okay, that's the issue. Sure, let's see what that is. Oh, did I fuck up? Is that it? No. Alright, let's try it. See what that does. I don't think it's gonna do a goddamn thing, but let's see what happens. Year 1? What? Alright. Start at 0? Yeah, it's definitely not doing this thing. Clock dot set year. It is not rocking with that. Here, let's do something else. Let's do this. Actually, here. Let's do this for now. How do I like oh, that same shortcut works. Okay, cool. I gotta get my shortcuts back, yo. All right, and then we'll just do clock dot set year. Let's just test our function. 2019. Because it's probably that whole construction that's not working, the whole if construction. Let's do that, and then bring these back out. Let's shift tab those. All right, come on, we're getting it back. Give me the feels, babes. All right, still doing the thing. All right, so... Alright, Alright, so something's fucked up in my initializer. Really weird. All right, give me the other one. Uh, 2021. Oh shit, guys, I forgot it's not gonna... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open that code in the same thing. Alright, give me... Is that what this is called? Give me a new one. Here. I'm gonna try something. Change this to class. Change that away, leave that alone. Add the keyword public here. No. Where is it? What is going on? Alright, here, let's do this. Let's move this up. That's a problem. Let's go up here. Like that. No. Alright, it's not liking something about this. That's actually really helpful, because this should be the same now, right? Class, clock of the long now, int year, public. Like, I mean, honestly, I could just go with the struct, but I want to figure out what's up with this. Alright, let's, what what's going on with you, my guy? Alright, let me see this. Int year, public, void, add year. Oh, I wonder if I've got to do these signatures differently. For the variables, no. Something didn't like about my set year. But it's literally the same. And just by saying that these are now what? Oh, I fucked this up with the notes. Here, let's just undo them. These functions are public by default. They would be private by default if using a class instead of a struct. All right, let me try something. Let's go to open. Don't save. Don't save anything. I just did. All right. I could have saved it, but it's fine. All right. Nope. I'm wrong about that already. No. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Alright, here, let's try this other way. If I were to make this a struct, these would be public by default. Hang on, maybe it's a keyword thing. Alright, I've got an idea. Let's go back to this. Give me this. Don't save. Give me this. So, alright, there's one issue I see potentially, which is that with the... No, but we did this correct, because in the class, the methods... It's got to be called differently. I'm not calling it correctly. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm supposed to do this. I don't know. No, that's the thing you can do when it's public. And in this program, it's private. All right, here, run this bitch again. Fuck me. No, all right, here's the original. Shit. What did I do to this one now? Here. Oh, I really fucked this up. Great. Yeah, because now I got two of these things going. Remove this. Yeah, that's whatever. I shouldn't do that. Alright, fine. I'll put two solutions in there. Alright, this is fine. Got it. Alright. I just need to have it all under the same keyword. Give me... Alright, now this should be redundant. Well, at this point, this is not a type. Alright, cool. Now, let's undo all of this so it doesn't remember anymore. Alright, now here's mine. And this is the one that I built. It doesn't work. There's the error again. Ah, shit, you guys aren't seeing that. Sorry. Alright, there's the error. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe corner's better. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. Y'all are the best though. Y'all just been rocking with the lo-fi and terminal. All right, cool. So check it. That's the problem. Now let's see if I can fix it if I know what I'm doing. So this is the code I wrote. Yep, see, it's got my little blocked out thing here. All right, it's the code I just typed. Let's see if we can fix it. There it is again. Boom, doesn't work. All right, the issue should be that class I'm putting... See, this is what's so weird. Before I just put the class, I just moved the class... Oh, yeah, I think maybe it's that the integer needs to be public. Nope. That is so weird. Okay, what's up? What does that mean? All right. This is great, actually. Let's go with this while I've got that other thing in the buffer. Right, okay, so now this works. It's got a struct, void, add year, set year, get year, private, int, year. This runs like a charm. I can go, still has that same message and everything. I can go and say, this is a class instead. Put in the public keyword. Run it, runs like a charm. Add year, set year, get year. Private, int year. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this back here. Whatevs, that's fine. But when I go back to mine, class, clock of the long now. Clock of the long now has no member set year. Sure does though. That's weird.
Hey, man!
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me, Carrie-Ann.
This makes sense!
Alright. Alright, alright. That's not gonna help. No. Don't bother. By default, that makes everything... It's not making any sense. All right. I can literally take this one. I just got to figure out what the difference is between this and what I'm typing without being able to compare them side by side. I can take this one, tell it public, it'll run just fine. some weird shit right there, yo. Can even get rid of this. It's automatically private. You can move it up here, just like I had on the other one. Also run just fine. Alright, so at least I know the class construct is fine. Declaring the methods public, that's what we want. Private attributes, public methods. Whoa, this is almost like fucking trippy to me at this point. Alright. I still gotta figure this out. Alright, so let's undo this. Let's go back. Go back again. Alright, here we go. Let's start with the basics. Yep, that's the same thing. Weird enough. Surprise how often, that's it. Alright, let's move the public keyword. Nope, we want a private year. Private year, we want public methods. Add year is void. Just increments the year. That year takes the new year. All right, here, let's do this. Let's paste it down here. Oh Lord, I took it out of the damn buffer. Let's go second edition. I should have just opened this in a different IDE, but that's okay. Here, go here. All right, run this. All right, cool. Give me a little piece of this now. Just give me this part. Go to class. Let me compare these two. It's new year instead of year. It should be if year is less than 2019. Then return false, if not set year to new year. See, I thought it was you're testing the new year. No, you're passing me a new year. It seems a little weird. All right, but let's see if that's the difference. Wait a sec. Yeah, then the problem with mine is that this should have been comparing New Year instead of year. Let's try that. Alright, there it is. That's what it was. That was the wrong variable. Yep, there's my code. Perfect. This is what happens when you haven't been looking at C++ code in a particular ID for a while. Alright, it was comparing the year, not the new year. It's being past the new year. Alright, let's clean this up. Want that tight. And all is right in the world. We have a class, we have a private attribute. The year, we have public methods. Right now, a fun little thing would be to go ahead. Oh, would I have to use a header or something to make this fucking library code? Like, is that the deal? Oh, man. So I don't really want to write header files. No. All right, let's. I'm almost out of break. All right, let me get set up for my next one. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll leave it in there for now. We'll get back to the library code part of it. Not too worried about it anyway. But we will do that. We'll do a new example in Rust next, now that this is working. I'm so glad I figured that out and figured out my own little ghetto way to troubleshoot it. All right, no worries.
What's up, Jay?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Just watching you code.
How you doing, man? How you been?
Pretty good. Applying for jobs. I'm still employed. I'm just trying to make more money for them kiddos.
Yeah, that parenting thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you guys do for the holiday?
I traveled to Trumpolito, where it's like, you know, bumfuck nowhere in Ohio, and hung out with my in-laws for like 3.5 days.
Damn.
So yeah, real exciting shit.
Damn. Yeah.
It's alright.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, it could have been worse. I mean,
yeah, seriously.
I could have had to have awkward conversations, but my kids are so like engaging and needy that I just don't have time for anybody else.
Yeah, I feel that.
Though the minute I took my eyes off my son, he freaking is just like eating the next sweet he can find. Like, I'm like, where'd you get that cookie? Where'd you get pumpkin pie?
So have you ever put your kids on a leash?
No, I saw that.
Were you ever put on a leash as a kid?
No.
Oh, okay. This is.
I was often taken to like JCPenney's and would like hide under the clothing racks, and then my mom would have to like find me.
See, this is why they started putting kids on leashes. So it's actually funny. I was thinking about you just made me think about this. It might be our generation that's actually to blame for kids being put on leashes, not the kids who were actually put on leashes, right?
Right.
That's funny.
So I was looking at your code example, and I decided to do it in TypeScript while I was watching you.
Oh, is that the language you code in?
Yeah.
I just pulled in the wrong variable
for me
name. It was dog shit easy. But yeah, I just haven't looked at these language. I haven't looked at this in a little bit, so it's all right. I'll get back up to speed. All right, I gotta put a little. Oh, okay. My timer's. I'm trying to make sure I stick with this Pomodoro time. It's about to go off. So that was a 55-minute session. I'll take like a 5-minute break.
Oh, nice.
And then. Sorry, are you looking for more development stuff?
For work? Yeah. So like one of the things with interviewing that like is starting to piss me off is like I like somewhat agree with companies doing this, but I kind of don't at the same time, where it's like I get like all the way to like let's see, I do like a phone screen, they're excited. I do like I did a like code challenge with like an engineering lead, and it was good then. And then I interviewed with like 5 other people for like, this was just one job. And like what they got me on, what?
A panel interview? Like it's a you?
No,
and like a whole bunch
this
of them?
is like successive interviews, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Gauntlet interview.
Yeah. It took one company took me 10 hours on camera talking to people.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No,
and then
this
this other one,
it's too much.
This other one, it was like 6. And like,
we shouldn't have to become best friends.
What?
We shouldn't have to become best friends for me to get a job. You're trying to hire a programmer. Like, I'm not taking care of your kids.
Well, here's the thing with like front end development, right? And what it is like making me frustrated with this process is like I get through all this interviewing, right? And on my second day, second day of face-to-face interviews, I get these like, senior engineers that are like, all right, here's what we want you to do with this example, right? Like let's say it's like reverse a string, right? Or no, it was sort a string. Okay. And then sort this array, and then once you sort the array, like perform these operations on it, right? And I like bust the challenge out in like a 1 line of modern JavaScript, right?
Sure.
And which is like what we use 90% of the time on the job.
Sure.
And then he's like, okay, now let's like pretend like that method doesn't exist, and now I want you to rewrite that method.
No.
And I'm like, okay, fine. Like that didn't go too bad. But then he's like, okay, now that we rewrote this method, how do you get this to be like, he's basically asking like the big O notation of linear time, right? For it to run in. And I'm like, my guy, I haven't done this shit in 14 years and we're never going to fucking use it. Like, this is not what we actually do. Like, I get it. You want my problem solving and my critical thinking skills.
Sure.
But now your question has gone from, do I know how to solve this problem, to give me a rote type answer to solve this problem. Like when you're looking for something that specific, discrete, in a boxed time period, like and then like so my interview feedback was that I needed a lot of like direction or whatever, and I'm like, you guys use Google all day long too. Shut up. Like, and then, yeah, it's like, and then the other interview was like, I interviewed this like, the best way to describe her, interviewed with this woman who, the best way to describe her is she was like bread of life, but programming. And so like she gave me this like constant positive feedback loop, and I was like giving her like what she was telling me were right answers, and like she felt like she had to like lead me to answers or something, or like that I needed a lot of prompting. And it's like, you're asking me in an anxious and pressured environment to surface answers on like really old JavaScript practices that once again we aren't gonna fucking use.
This is just
probably.
The worst HR process that you're describing.
Oh well, yeah, but then it's like,
and then it selects for the wrong people.
And once again, it's like, yeah, it's gonna get you like the wrong people, right? Or people that like care too much about this shit, right? Like, I'm sorry, but like most of the time, and the other thing about front end, it's kind of like asking a content creator on a platform to also, it's like, Jay, I want you to be the best Twitch, TikToker, YouTuber, and tweeter in the fucking universe, right? You have to be like so multifaceted to apply to even like get in the door.
Yeah.
Or be called like, well, that's it. It's almost like being a front end developer is like being a Christian, right? So every fucking interviewer has to find out
something. Yeah.
What brand you are, right? Like I'm like, oh, I'm non-denominational, you know. I code mostly animations. I'm really good at style sheets, and I'm really good at React, right?
Right.
Like it, and then like Angular motherfucker over here is like heresy. You know, like,
yeah, it's that's rough, man.
But
you're also like a hired gun, right? So you'll code for whoever pays the bills better.
Oh yeah, I'm a code slut. I don't have the discipline to work for myself.
All right, so that's very neat. So you don't care what it is.
I need golden handcuffs. I can't do taxes and find an insurance company in America.
Nah, that's sweet. You know, I know a few programmers that are like that. Cliff's kind of like that, but he's more like on the scientific side. He works with scientists to solve their problems. Right. But yeah, that's
like,
crazy.
A good example of this is like I like reading your code. Like I don't write in, that was C, right?
Yeah, C++.
Yeah, like I don't write C, right?
Yeah,
but I'm following your example, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I know what this is trying to do, and how would I riff on it, right? Or you know, like what are we trying to, like how would I solve the same kind of, you know, quick challenge in my language? Like that's the type of skill that I have. It's just, you know, when you're asking me like, how does array sort work? What's the algorithm behind array sorts? It's like, well, it's n log n, but like nobody cares. Like modern browsers have optimized for that. Nobody cares.
yeah, nobody thinks about that stuff.
And 9 times out of 10, data's coming to us sorted anyway. So what is this leak code camp shit that you want? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Like, it's stuff from like seminars, like coding seminars that I watched to understand, you know,
data structures and algorithms in your undergrad.
Exactly. Yeah, well, I do it now because I didn't do all that in my undergrad.
I did. I had to build like calculators and other stuff, and yeah.
But nobody should be. You should just be solving problems.
Well, I appreciate code challenge interviews when they are like, here's like an actual like web form, right? And it's not submitting. Like, let's figure out why this thing isn't submitting. Or like, what are the steps you would take to debug this like React functional component? Sure. Stuff that we would actually be doing rather than like do this random, you know, thing I found on data structures or algorithms that's like been pertinent for like the last 40 years of coding or some shit, right? Like, it's like this ancient prompt that like, so gross.
Yeah, it's weird.
But anyway, It almost would be like
I don't want to deal with that.
good-
I mean, I'm glad I don't have to. I don't consider myself a programmer, so.
Yeah, Jay,
it's
this would be
awful.
like me asking you, like, okay, on the spot, give us like genotype, phenotype distinctions.
People ask
and-
me weird ass questions. They like ask those weird like biology, biochemistry. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know. Like,
Yeah. Explain to our audience
I'm not
right
a
now.
random encyclopedia of scientific information.
Yeah. Like, can you map out like phenotype expression for us, Jay?
Why
Like
did
right
I
now, you can't do
break
that.
code? All right, hold on. My break timer went off. I guess I didn't hear it. So
Oh, shit.
let me get back to code in here. But thanks for chatting with me, Nitty.
Oh, you're good. You're good. But you just didn't want to take my challenge.
No, I'm not taking anybody's freaking. I don't take any. The funny thing is, I pop up anytime somebody says they can't find anybody for like a Ask a Biologist thing, but then I pull the, oh, that's way outside my field. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to coding, man. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks, man. Can you still? Is my screen? Yeah, there it goes. I can see it. All right, we're good to go. All right, so. All right, let's get over to Sea Lion, do this in Rust. This will work. I guess I should go ahead and let me do this without the whole module import, because it'll be more useful for trying to get my fingers going. All right, so let's do a new project, a Rust project. We'll put it in Crash, we'll call it class. It's gonna be the totally wrong thing to call it, but let's go ahead and create it. Do a new window, thank you, appreciate that. Let's look at our clock long module here. All right. So a little bit different in Rust. We're gonna declare it public. We do use a struct. I shortened it a bit, call it clock long. I'm fine with that. And then we declare year an integer. There's different types of integers. We go I32, which is what we need for the 4 digits here. Let me see. Let me see this note to myself. I wanted to see if I could set these methods to public, but still access them from the main via calling them on an instance. Nope. Leave them public. Private. I should say private. And so to leave them public. Okay. In Rust, the type usually will provide a static new method for any kind of default constructor. Oh, right. The instructor method is by convention called new. There is no formal constructor, but people typically provide a new method. What is the IMPL? Clock long, public function, new. Returns a clock long, and then you tell it the new constructor each time, make an instance of clock long with the year set to 2019. Okay. And then we have our functions, which we also set to public. Get year, add year, set year. All right, cool beans. Let's write some Rust. let's figure out that IMPL thing. I don't remember what that is. Rust. What's that? IMPL keyword is primarily used to define implementations on types. Inherent implementations are standalone, while trait implementations are used to implement traits for types or other traits. Functions and constants can both be defined in an implementation. A function defined in an implementation block can be standalone, meaning it will be called like foo : bar. The function takes self, ampersand self, or mutable self as its first argument. It can also be called using method call syntax. A familiar feature of any object-oriented programmer like foo.bar. Alright. I kind of like that implementation with self, although we kind of want to keep it rusty. So let's see what we do here. Alright, so we do a struct, like this example, the number, it's very similar to ours. Implement an example. Give it the function boo, print line, boo. Alright, so example function. It says boo, example, boo was called, got it. Function answer, and mutate self. Self.number plus equal 42, function get number, and self I32 self.number. Alright, there's a trait called thingy, function do thingy, which takes self, implement thingy for example, function do thingy, self, print line, doing a thing, also numbers. Oh, it's an implementation for examples, so it has access to examples. So when it calls self.number, it knows example as a number. And it will do that for whatever thingy is. So then do thingy is a implement function for thingy. That's cool. So you can get inheritance, you can do like subclassing or something like that. All right, let's see what I'm doing with it over here. All right, I'm constructing a clock long, and then just implementing a clock long so I can get a new constructor for making new clocks. Yeah, basically just implementing a new function. All right, cool. So I give it a new function. Right, because I think I have to separate methods and attributes is the thing I'm trying to do here. Fine. So now it's got, right, so my struct has just the attribute. My implementation has my functions. The new function to make a new clock, get year, add year, and set year. All right, let's do this. Give me that good old hell world. Shift F10. Look at me, all balling. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, so first thing I want, let's do that public struct clock. Like, yeah, because there's no classes in Rust, I believe. Let's go ahead and look like a jackass by looking up class in Rust. A gentle introduction to Rust. Here we go. Everyone comes from somewhere, and chances are good that your previous programming language implemented object-oriented classes in a particular way. Classes act as factories for generating object, often called instances, and define unique types. Classes may inherit from other classes their parents, inheriting both data, fields, and behavior methods. If B inherits from A, then an instance of B can be passed to something expecting A. That's called subtyping. An object should hide its data encapsulation, which can only be operated on with methods, right? So that's what we're trying to do here, the encapsulation. We're trying to hide the data, the year, but leave exposed the methods through the implementation, the behavior, giving you the functions, new, add, get year, add year, set year. All right. So object-oriented design is then about identifying the classes, the nouns, and the methods, the verbs, and then establishing relationships between them. All right. Anyway. Sorry, I guess let's read this. There was a point in the old Star Trek series where the doctor would say to the captain, "It's life, Jim. Just not life as we know it." And this applies very much to Rust-flavored object orientation. It comes as a shock because Rust data aggregates, structs, enums, and tuples are dumb. You can define methods on them and make the data itself private, all the usual tactics of encapsulation, but they are all unrelated types. There is no subtyping and no inheritance of data apart from specialized cases of deref coercions. Let's not worry about that. The relationships between various data types in Rust are established using traits. A large part of learning Rust is understanding how the standard library traits operate, because that's the web of meaning that glues all the data types together. Traits are interesting because there's no one-to-one correspondence between them and concepts from mainstream languages. It depends if you're thinking dynamically or statically. In a dynamic case, they're like Java or Go interfaces. All right. So... All right. Anyway, so they don't use the keyword. I don't know why. There's no why didn't you say that? Just tell me that. Boom. Here we go. Let's start with the statement: there are no classes in Rust, but don't worry. Right. All right. So in Rust, instead of using a class in Rust, we don't have class keyword, but we have a struct and impl, so we can mix them to do this. Rust struct plus implementation is a class. You do struct. Implementation is a dog. It has a function. Take self, bark, print lines, buff. All right, I guess that's not what bark sounds like to me, but all right. Function main, let d equal dog, say d.bark. All right. This is what this would look like in Rust. Now you want to do some type of inheritance. Animal, parent class of dog will provide general method eat. It would look like you have an animal class, then you have a dog class, and you say dog extends animal. But in Rust, you would instead, a little bit more explicitly, you could add animal struct as a parent into dog structure and call parent method from the particular method to dog. So you have an animal struct, you have a dog, and you say its parent is animal. Boom. And then you could do an implementation of animal, has a function eat. In this case, this print line says I'm eating. All this will be actually relevant because this is very much how we think in MABE, and that's going to be what we're trying to translate from C++ into Rust. So that's why all this is very much worth the time we're spending to do it. All right. Then we could say dog has a particular implementation because a dog could go bark, a duck could go quack, mouse could go squeal or whatever the fuck. And then to give them the eat, you would say self.parent.eat, and then it would know, hey, my parent is animal, so I'll get the eat method from parent. So then you could let d equal dog, parent animal. Explicit, again, D, eat, D, bark. Or we can just call parents method directly. So you can say you have a struct animal, struct dog, parent animal, implement animal, eat, implement dog. And then you could say dog.parent.eat. So that's just calling it directly, dog.parent.eat. And then you could, basically you're calling animals eat method by calling it through parent. Yeah, I like the first one better. All right, cool. Interesting. All right, so that's what we're doing over here. Now, what's interesting is I don't think I'm bothering. Let me open up another example here. Because I do something probably with access controls. So we might step through these real quick. Trust the project, new window. Is there nothing in here, my guy? Okay, all right, let's just open something else in this window. Open. Okay, trust project, this window. Source. Main. Modules, clock long. Pretty similar. Looks like the example's a little bit different. What did I do for plain old data classes? I gotta see this shit. Alright, trust project, this window. Oh, okay. Just made little structs. Yeah, use structs for everything here. Yeah, because they only need the data types. Name, year, pages, hardcover. Tight. All right. This is the one that's gonna take me. Okay, let's do this. All right. So let me look at maybe a couple more. Let's see what I did here. Oh, why'd I hit new window? I don't want to do this in a new window. Doesn't matter. I just want to see if I'm actually using it. Let's see, Rust. Actually, I'm sure I could just do Rust private and it'll come up. Here's two terms that are often used interchangeably. And what are attempting to convey is the answer to the question, can this item be used at this location? Rust's name resolution operates on a global hierarchy of namespaces. Each level in the hierarchy can be thought of as some item. The items are one of those mentioned above, but also include external crates. Declaring or defining a new module can be thought of as inserting a new tree into the hierarchy at the location of the definition. To control whether interfaces can be used across modules, Rust checks each use of an item to see whether it should be allowed or not. This is where privacy warnings are generated, or otherwise you use the private item of another module and weren't allowed to. By default, everything is private with two exceptions. Associated items and a public trait are public by default. Enum variants and a public enum are also public by default. When an item is declared as pub, it can be thought of as being accessible to the outside world. Here's an example. All right, declare a private struct. There's a struct called foo. Declare a public struct with a private field. Public struct. Okay, so since a struct, right, associated items in a public trait are public by default. An enum variant in a public enum. Alright, since a struct does not apply to that, making the struct public does not necessarily make the field public. Alright, so declare a private struct, foo. Declare a public struct with a private variable. Public struct var private field. Declare a public enum with 2 public variants. Public enum state, publicly accessible state, publicly accessible state 2. Oh yeah, I remember enums now. Enums are like getting the dice rolls or something. All right, here we go. With the notion of I'm kidding. It's more like, you make something different for each one. All right, here we go. With the notion of an item being either public or private, Rust allows item access in 2 cases. If an item is public, then it can be accessed externally from some module M. If you can access all the items ancestor modules from M. Everything from M through where you're calling it from. You can also potentially be able to name the item through re-exports. If an item is private, it may be accessed by the current module and its descendants. All right, these 2 cases are surprisingly powerful for creating module hierarchies, exposing public APIs while hiding internal implementation details. To help explain, here's a few use cases and what they would entail. A library developer needs to expose functionality to crates which link against their library. As a consequence of the first case, this means that anything which is usable externally must be public from the root down to the destination item. Any private item in the chain will disallow external access. Okay, a crate needs a global available helper module. To itself, but it doesn't want to expose the helper module as a public API. To accomplish this, the root of the crates hierarchy would have a private module which then internally has a public API. Because the entire crate is a descendant of the root, then the entire local crate can access this private module through the second case. Hang on a minute. Crate needs a global available helper module to itself. Oh, a helper module, not a help module. But it doesn't want to expose the helper module as a public API. Right. The root of the crate's hierarchy would have a private module, which then internally has a public API. Because the entire crate is a descendant of the root, the entire local crate can access the private module. If an item is private, it may be accessed by the current module and its descendants. Because the root of the crates hierarchy has a private module, which then internally has a public API. And the private module in the root means that any descendant has access to the private module. So everything using the public API has access to it without having access to that module itself. All right. When writing unit tests for a model, it's often common idiom to have an immediate child of the module to be tested named mod.test. This module could access any items of the parent module through the second case, meaning that internal implementation details could also be seamlessly tested from the child module. Cool. All right. What the heck is that? It's a timer. Which one is it? Break time, skip break, go another 25. All right, so let me play a little bit then. Let's get over here, do some sea lion. All right, let's go ahead and write this little struct real fast. Pub, I already forgot what struct. Whoa. Struct, clock long, open curly brackets. I'm tripping. What? I'm way out here. Way out here. They're like way out. You way out here, Pocket. Way out here, buddy. What do you, slow down. Year colon I-32. Let's do this. All right. We gotta, I don't even know what to call this. A member, right? Where's that website at? Let's go back up here. Wait. Yeah, this is what we want. Public struct. Oh, field. Let's call it a field. It's a field. All right, great. We're fancy. All right. Clock long. All right, then give me. What's the deal with structs? Do they only take data types for some reason? Rust, struct. Structs are similar to tuples, and that both hold multiple related values. Like tuples, the pieces of a struct can be different types. Unlike with tuples in a struct, you'll name each piece of data so it's clear what the values mean. Adding these names means that structs are more flexible than tuples. You don't have to rely on the order of the data to specify or access the values of an instance. To define a struct, we enter the keyword struct and name of the entire struct. The struct's name should describe the significance of the pieces of data being grouped together. Then inside curly brackets, we define the names and types of the pieces of data, which we call fields. For example, active username, email, sign in account. Yeah. What? Oh, the field in its shorthand syntax. We'll actually want to get into that. That's all well and good. Oh, tuple structs. I remember those. Those are cool. don't need any of these right now. We'll get back into this. But for now, we're good. Yeah, I just wanted to remind myself that, yeah, tuples do the... Which is the whole deal with the implementation. That's why they said Rust is the implementation plus the struct and implementation. Struct gives us the data type. Implementation gives us the behaviors. You could also put constants too, functions and constants. Cool. All right. We're good. This is all the stuff we want to do tonight. Let's see how we're doing on time. We're good on time. All right. So I've got that. I think. Yeah. Implementation clock long. So everything's private by default, so then I have to declare my right. That's why we use this remember I said we got to use this public thing. That's why we got to do that to make these. All right, so we got private methods. So we saw that here, right? So we have a public struct, clock long, private field, year, which basically means if I were to write another function or something, or if I were to like say write something else in here, like I don't know, like say a string that used year or something like that, it would have access to it. But when I go down in like my main and do it, it won't have access to it, which is what we want.
Hamanda aka ata raka teda baka sanda ata ambo osa kata rite eke banda ata rike tidi ashata.
AR. Oh, that was carry in. That one, they're at slightly different volumes. That one's like loud, but not like frighteningly loud. So that wasn't as bad. That one's also old school. You gotta have been around for a while to know about that Paul White. All right, so we've got our. All right, we just gotta
victory, 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 victory.
That's a good one. Look at the somebody popped that in the middle of my Sal promo, the one that he clipped on his channel. That was really funny. It's a victory highlight. All right, let me type code. Let's go. Implementation of clock long. Some stuff. Public. What's the first thing we're gonna do? Oh, the new function. It should return a clock long. What am I looking at? Yeah, here. Public function new returns a clock long open, return a clock long with the year that you want to use. Okay. Gotta use that. There we go. Now it's happy. Year colon, let's just say 2022. now. None of that is right. There's a space. Do you love me now? Do you love me? Do you love me? There should be like another one somewhere. Oh, I see. This should have been open and closed. Colon. Are you happy? Happy joy joy now? Almost. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, you're not happy with the operator there. Something else is going on. Public function new. Something else is going on. Clock long. Open. Here, let's just close this one. It's annoying me. Look at that and go click. Implementation clock long, public function new. Arrow clock long, open, year. It should become purple, it's not. Well, I haven't set up the main or anything, that's true, so. Alright, cool. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's keep going. What else we got here? Actually, let's just go ahead and print the year. We'll be real incremental about it this time. All right, baby. Shift F10. Run nothing like you just don't care. All right, what are you trying to tell me about that? You really want me to do something with that, huh? You don't like it just hanging out there. What if it just wants to hang out and do its thing? Why it gotta be used, huh? All right. Let mute. Russ doesn't like excess code just hanging out, not doing anything. Compiler's not happy about that. Apparently it wants to be very picky today. Clock equal clock underscore long. Where's that at? Oh, because that's the crate. I'm not using the crate though. I think I can figure out what that constructor is, but let me see if I have it. I probably have it. It's probably somewhere easy. Let me think. Why do I keep saying this window? But yeah, this is what I wanted actually. All right. Clock equal clock of the long now, and I can set the year there too. All right, we basically want to do that. Clock equal clock long, but I'm gonna just do that. And then it does want year now, right? Because I put year in the constructor, so it's like, if you don't send me a year, I'm not gonna be happy with you. Expected a type. Oh, interesting. All right, let's get it on. Year equals 2019. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's party like it's 1999. Tell me something good. They're like, nah, I'm not into that. All right, that was probably shitty. Let's try that again. Still not getting that type you want there, huh? I don't know. Clock Long's got that year I-32. Ooh, I'm not using... What exactly? This is a little weird. Oh, I closed my good code. All right, it's a little bit weird because I'm going between two different implementations here, but let's go. Year I-32, add year. This is the one where I have to pass it self, and I don't think I want to do that right now. All right, let's see. Got plenty of time, so let's just relax here. Let's go. Try to do this whole thing. Get it looking like that one is. Okay, let's put a comma there. You're still not gonna be happy. I think maybe that new constructors just needs more. Okay, I could set it there. Let's try that too. Would this also be like that? Nope. No, that's real bad. All right, let's get out of there. All right. I mean, this is what I was talking about, which is like the Python-like implementation with the self. I don't necessarily want to do that right now. Let me just keep moving around. I think this one's really empty as shit. No, oh, there's something in there. New window, actually. Alright, there isn't dick in this one. Alright, open. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. If we just use naked structs without being wrapped in mod, we wouldn't be able to make the fields private. They're automatically private when called externally. If we put this main function in another script, the fields would be private automatically.
Hey Jay, I'm heading to the lounge to go play some pinochle.
Oh, awesome. Thanks. I decided to work late tonight, but appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me.
Oh no, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll head down there for a bit actually, when I wrap up, probably after another hour or so.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you in a
If
little
I
bit.
don't see you in an hour, I'm gonna come check on you, okay?
Yeah. Well, I plan to definitely close by like 2. So if you don't see me around that time, a little afterwards, then come grab me.
I will.
All right. I'll see you later. Karen.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks. All right. I like what I did here. For the most part, I do want to wrap my stuff externally in a module. I do want to construct a quick example where it's here. I guess I shouldn't worry so much about access control, but let's make sure. Let's make sure I get, I put it in a different, I call the module year clock. Okay. Public struct, clock long now. I-32. Oh shit, which one did I go to? Here, this one. I think I did that because then it'll work the same way as though if it's in a separate module. And it's like module, year clock. It just treats it as though that's in it, but then it puts the implementation in this. Because that would have given us access to the functions. Okay. Okay, maybe that's it here. Weird, like mod, public. No, hang on. Mod. Mod. Yeah, it's the same thing. Mod. Whoa. Oh, I just folded something up. Don't do that. Nope, don't run it. I don't know why I wrapped all that. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Mod year clock. No. Like this. That. Lord knows I can't remember syntax this late. Here we go. Is open it. And then put the struct in there. All right, and then like a star, it's import. All right, that's good. I'm gonna go down here. No, I'm sorry. Here. Use year clock star. Use year clock star. Like that or something. Year clock star. Okay. Yes. Year clock. What within your wildcard? Use everything. Okay. Then should be able to say let mute clock. Clock long. New. Now I gotta make a new. What am I doing? Clock long, sorry. This is actually, that's very C-like right there. New function. All right, now let's go ahead and make a new. By implementing clock long with a public function new. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Implement clock long, public function new. close bracket. All right. Didn't matter, but go ahead. Not helping anything. Should be clock long, correct? New. That should be a comma. Alright, now public function, use year clock. Let clock, clock long, new, clock that year, set 2020. Print the line, hello world. This program's a hot mess right now. That's funny. Alright, we really just want the new function here. Let's do this real quick. Just for a up-close comparison. Alright, what the heck is different about these two pieces of code? Shift tab. There should be an extra end bracket. Right? Yeah, although that's not it. Clock along the year, just new. All right, so clock along year, clock along. Yeah, so something's it's not getting the new. So it's clock along new. Hang on a sec. I'm not seeing that. So it'll be a curly bracket here like this. Alright, still not gonna do it, but that is better. Alright, this is not the same. Oh, I see. I need those up close comparisons. Now I'm all over the interface. That's okay. I don't know the ID yet. Like that. Right. It's a clock. Yeah. It's that redundancy. Alright, it's clock long. That is a clock long with the year. Another line. All right, that finally looks right, so that's good. Oh, those are all right. Now the problem is the clock long. All right, that's a separate matter. Let's deal with that now. It's not. All right. Let's take a good look at this. Mod year clock. Take a quick look at calendar at this. I think this is actually pretty precise on, but let's just look. All right, so I was shutting that down without giving that access to it. There we go. All right. Function main. All right, we're bringing in year clock. We're making a clock long. New. We're setting the year to 2020. We're printing the line hello world. Okay. Now we've got a thing going on here. These all look satisfied. Who did we screw up over here? I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Unclosed delimiter. That's because that mod year clock thing isn't closed like that. No, that shouldn't be there. Alright. So does that need to be here? Yeah, no, that's gone. Field year of struct is private. Okay. As it should be. Okay, now we're getting an error that it's private. So we've successfully created a public struct with a private clock log. So we can tell it, hey, you can make me a clock long .new, but then when I go to access the year, it's like you can't get to year because year is private. That's cool. So I've basically created some internal logic. In this case, I'm not doing anything with the internal logic other than setting the data type. But nevertheless, I've got myself a private field. And now when I go to set it using this typical notation, if I'd set this up using the whole self Python style, it would have been able to do it, but this way it can't. All right, this is what we want. So now we've got to give this a set year. All right, so now that I've got that piece of insanity worked out, let me look at my timer because I know I'm a minute off. I don't know why this isn't running. Started a 25-minute session. Don't know what's going on. Timer. What's up? Did you just freeze me? All right, we're going to take a quick pause. We're going to take a quick smoke break. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's my activation here is off. I don't know what the hell's going on with you buds. Let's just refresh it. Let's refresh it. Let's go have a break, 5-minute break. Cool beans. Have I tried counting back from 100, subtracting 17 each time? Have you tried go fuck yourself? Have you tried go fuck yourself? Seriously. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous. We're chilling. We're doing code and mode. Code and mode. Time for the mode. Should not be pounding energy drinks at 1 o'clock in the morning. Last sip, I promise. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna take my meds. Counteract that. Put me down. Where are my drugs at? Come on. Aren't they normally out here? Like, is my life in this much of disarray that I lose my meds? Did I put them in my bedroom? Why do I hate myself? Alright, I'll do it after I end the stream, no worries. Boom, boom. Let's do what I plan to do tonight, folks. I rolled a little something special for you. Oh, yeah. Guys, I cannot tell you the last time I smoked a blunt. I literally can't. I don't smoke blunts. Oh, I don't smoke blunts no more. Let's get blunted. Lord, do I even remember how to do this? It's been so long. I'm gonna lose my real one credentials. How my blunt rolling skills? The shit looks beautiful. I think it's got a little mango on it. Oh yeah. Real play like. What you mean Dave's Xmas tree? Y'all want to see my fake board real quick? I'm gonna show you my fake board. I know y'all like, what's a fake board? I can't really ride it, but sometimes I go to the dispensary and you're supposed to have a vehicle. So I just roll up like this. Like just carrying a skateboard. So I call it my fake my fake board because I can't really ride it. I'll probably break my neck. Every time I try to step on it, doesn't go well, but I just be carrying it. I don't think anybody believes for a second that I actually ride that damn thing. It's pretty great. Things gross. I put it on the ground and step on it. 4 wheels equals car. There you go. Yeah. It's real mobile. It's real lightweight. Really easy to carry around. You know, it's fantastic. If you live in a walkable neighborhood, but you start feeling like pedestrians are being discriminated against unnecessarily, get you a little $20 fake board on Amazon. Hey, got my 4 wheels. Using this suite here, drive-through. Gotta stay safe out here. All right, let's do another little 25-minute session. Whew. All right, I lied. Stop that. Let's have a break. I need I'm gonna hit 5. I don't really need 5. I just gotta pee real quick. All right, we're gonna do. Who's got the vibes? Bart Simpson and Chill. Oh, did my thing go? Oh, there we go. Be right back. All right, let's get into it. Not yet, Python. We'll get there. All right, so where's the puppy we just got going? It should be this one. Boom. Exactly what we want to see. That will allow us to test out our implementation. Now, the truth is, yeah, we normally want to hide all the implementation details except for calling the function. So that's okay. We'll go ahead and continue to put them into this fake module I've got going, which now includes the implementation and the public so it's basically a class. There we go. Nice. All right, so there's new. Let's get another one. Let's get a public function called, there's the timer, so we're good. Let me go ahead and set the next work thing, 25, there it goes. All right, so now you can't access year. So let's get the year, all right? Let's do the getter first. Let's do get year. I don't know if I was paying attention to like style guides with Rust. Get number. Okay, so we're good. Using the underscore in all lowercase. All right, so what do we want? We want get year. Shouldn't take anything. It should return an integer. I guess I32 is the type. Don't you just like say what it returns or some shit like that? I don't know. I'm being crazy. Show me get year. Oh, I did that with the whole self dealio. Anyway, yes, you just say what it returns. I did use... Okay, do I need to use self? Here, all right, let's do a comparison real quick. Here's there. I'm using it there. Let's open something else. We're going crazy. We're gonna push this old machine, see what it can do. I think 2 is good to go. New window. Here it's tucked away in a module, but we're also using this self. All right, maybe that is how I want to do this. Let me, let's see, Rust self. Referencing current module and marking the receiver method. Oh. Use standard.io. Use standard.io read. Function foo. Function bar. Oh, current module. Ooh, I see. Self as the current receiver for a method allows to omit the parameter type most of the time, with the exception of this particularity self is used. much like any other parameter. We have struct, foo, I32, foo, no self, anything new. All right, so implementation of point, function origin returns a point with the x, y, okay. Another associated function, there's a new, takes an x and a y, returns a point with the x and a y. Then there's a struct rectangle, right, takes two x, y's, great, area, takes self. Is a method, and self is sugar for self dot, where self is the type of the caller object. In this case, self equals rectangle. Rectangle point one, let self dot, okay, they're not mutable. Easy peasy. All right, yeah, so we do want to use that self, no worries. Well, that was a bunch of running around and not do something we wanted to do in the end. All right, cool. Let's get it. All right, so get year. Then I guess all of these is pretty much as good as we want. Public function get year. Immutable self. Fine. I'm trying to think if I actually want that to be mutable. I guess so. Alright, what does it look like? Let's close some of these up. Let's just close the other ones. We'll leave this. We'll keep this one for now. Of course, I kept one that doesn't have the function I need. I'm awesome. What? Why are you all of a sudden weird places, my guy? Seriously. Alright, give me this one. Trust, new window. Should have said don't ask again. Go into my module. Oh, I made it a one-liner. Okay, cool, let's do that. All right. Get year. it's public function get year ampersand self. What am I doing? That's gross. Alright, self.year. Oh, it is I-32. And then... And then it's also... Did I do this inside of there? Gross, don't expand it. Oh, that's cute. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, okay. Ooh, and you can even look at it right there. Interesting. All right. Get year. All right, so now we should say clock get year. And you've got to, do you have to pass itself? Probably like that. All right, we got hello world. Interesting. All right, so let's try to jazz this up. Say the year is, and then try to actually print that out. Clock dot. And then we got to do get year. All right. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let's get year. All right, the year is... Did it like that? Yeah, comma, clock, dot, get year. Yeah, maybe it should be get year of self. Oh, no, look, it worked. Hello, world, the year is 2022. All right, now it's got some other stuff. It's got some suggesting. So warning, but didn't fail. Variable does not need to be mutable. Let mute clock long new. Remove this mute. Unused mute. That may be because I'm not actually changing it in this program. Let's see. Yeah, let's add our other stuff first. All right, liking it though. Let's go ahead and do add year. Weird, how to do that? Oh, just another line, okay. Got a public function called add year. Also gonna take the self dealio. Oh, it doesn't return anything. Yeah, you just put the behavior in. Self.year plus equal 1. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because I'm not telling it a return type, so that's why I was expecting a type there. Oops, sorry. Undo. All right, what's up? Expected. All right, let's see. Whoa, mismatched types. Okay. Let me look at this. Lined up. Where are they different? Add year, in, you, self. Here we go. That is a parameter that needs to be passed. And then we have the actual function behavior. And then the magic question was, do I or don't I need this right here? Alright, seems to be okay. Dead code. I'm not using add year. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and pop it in here. Clock dot add year. All right, no warnings, no errors. Process finished with exit code 0. Boom, year's 2023. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Let's do our setter. I think technically it should be get set add, to be quite honest. Alright. Set year. I don't know if I need this for this either. Yeah, set year's not returning anything. Oh, yeah, it is Boolean. True or false? Alright, whoa, where am I at? Here. Nope. Here. Alright, it's gonna return a Boolean if new year less than 2019. That's right. Tell it what to return. Yeah, I should put it in brackets. False. Else. Really clean. There's not a whole lot of extra characters in Rust. Keeps it nice and clean. Else. Self.year is new year and return true. So I can line it up. Else. Self.year equals new year, and then you just go to another line. A new underscore year, and then return true. Gotta be something here. Whoa. I don't think that's it, but let's see. Yeah. That year is mute self new year, I-32. So you got to set it immutable. So you're just saying passing it immutable like a copy. You're basically saying I want to copy, pass it a copy of self, right? A mutable version of self, and this variable, which is going to be the new year, which is I think like this. This is the way to say it's I-32, like that. Yep. Nice. All right. Yeah, set years dead code, didn't use it. All right, so we'd say, let's, real case, we probably wouldn't use get year here. We already have it, so we'd probably come in here and say set year. First, let's do 2018, because that's less than 2019, shift F10. Okay, now notice that the year is 2023. That's because 2018 fails. Now, if we did this again, just took all this and said, right, that's not, that didn't do what I thought I was gonna do. Shift Alt down, nope. That moves the whole block. Control Shift down. I gotta remember how to duplicate a block of code. Yeah, let's look that up actually. That's what we're here to do, baby. C line duplicate block of code. Oh, Control D. That's real dumb. All right, let's see. Kind of works. Alright, I think I could probably do the other way too, but let's see. What that little jet rings thing tell us. Try that. All right, so let's say undo that, Control Shift Alt, and then move it. Nope. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. All right, now let's set it to 2022. No, it's already set to 2022. Let's set it to 2035. Now let's run this bad boy. All right, see what we got. So by default, it's set to 2022. When we try to set it to 2018 and then add a year, we get 2023 because it didn't use 2018 because it fails the test. But then when we set the year to 2035, and then add the year, it works. And so we get 2036 when we print it out. All right, so that is good to go. So we have set, add, get, and I'll go ahead and do this as 2023. Since that's the new year we've got coming up here, it'll do hello world, the year's 20. I'm an idiot. All right, let's default this bitch to, let's say 2020. Actually, let's do it this way. Sometimes you might do it this way. You might say it's 2019. Let's say that's when you created it, right? So you don't want to go below that. And then, all right, whatever, it didn't matter. And then you set the year to 2022. That way when you increment it, Happy New Year. All right, cool. All right, now what we'd want to do is mock up how we got our actual module working. So instead of using this year clock, we should actually be doing a formal module import, like we are in probably the other example. Because that gives us the sort of separation of user and library code that I kind of want to get used to rocking with. It'll be helpful in the end to not build everything up with our main. That's a bad habit. We don't want to get into it. So, all right, we'll hit that quick smoke break, and then we'll get into our last session. And Carrie Ann's going to come check up on me here after my next one. So let's be efficient about it. I'm sure she'll let me finish whatever session I'm working through. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do this. Smoke this shit right here. Fuck that bitch. All right, skip that, pause it, stop, skip break, 25. All right, let's get it. Sea lion. All right, file open. Give me the one where we do this right. Let's say in this window. Yeah. All right, so within our source code, I created a directory called modules. And then created a main.rs and a modules.rs. All right, let's implement that for now and hope that that's. I decide later that that's how I should do things. Yeah, because I'm not building them as external libraries quite yet. All right, so that's fine. New, I just want to say a directory. Oh, nothing weird. Called modules. Right? And then I have modules.rs in my main source. All right, so let's do that. Let's add Rust file.rs. Call it modules. Just add, sure. Alright, I'll fix that later. I was gonna say no. I was afraid I was gonna have to do that. Alright, pub mod clock on. Alright, let's do it. Pub mod actually, what am I calling this thing in here? Year clock. Decided that was the more accurate name. All this long clock of the long now. Let's go year clock. All right. How you like me now? On the line like that. All right. Right now there is no file not found for module. Yeah. Okay. Now we got to go into modules. And add a new Rust file called year clock. Don't. Oh man, I thought I just. Oh, what I mean, don't show again. Oh Lord. Here. What's more? Control F1. File not included in module tree. All right, I'll deal with that later. All right, year clock modules, year clock.rs here. All right, beautiful. Over here, clocklong.rs. It's more or less the full implementation. So let's say it would actually look very much like all of this. Cut it. We're gonna just be crass today. Put it all in here, and we would actually get rid of this. Sorry, we no longer have to say that it's a module. It knows we're in a module. We also don't need this. Let's see. I think we can also flush up our implementation here. Yeah. These are separate bits of code. All right, now we need to take care of the import. Now, remember, we actually wrote all that code tonight, but we don't need to rewrite it. Then we'll just say our import. Use crate modules. We gave it a different name, but it's crate modules name semicolon. And it's that same use. Alright. So use crates modules year clock. Yeah, this must be the official way, the right way to do it. Year clock. I think that's it. Alright, so that should bring it in. I put this in the wrong place. Get that out of here. That goes into the main. Yeah. Alright, now we don't do this. What is this? Get rid of that. Yeah. That's not right. Something's not right about that. Maybe it's crate. Yeah, it's probably crate, not crate. Maybe tomorrow we can get to our debuggers. Failed, but with 3. Could not find modules in the crate route. Alright, let's see. Crate : modules : modules.rs. So you have main modules year clock, and then in modules you have year clock. Year clock. All right, use crate modules. I wonder if I had to get modules some kind of special way or something. Alright, here, let's hold these up again real quick. Crate : modules : yeah, they're identical. Year clock. Interesting. Oh shit. Okay, I see. I had to import modules. Boom, mod modules. I have to tell it to bring in the modules mod. Damn, I missed that line right there. I just seen it. All right, here we go. Mod modules. Like that. All right. I think that was it. Did I do that right? Mod modules. All right. Now what's up? Use create your clock long. Yeah, now I probably need that more complex constructor. Yeah, what's this one? Clock long. Yeah, this one. All right, let's copy this. Go over here. All right, and then type this out. All right, let mute clock equal. Nope. Clock long. Colon. Clock long. No. That's the module name, year clock. Year clock's the module, clock long's the struct, new is the function. All right. Let mute clock equals clock long new. Let me see. Let mute. Oh, it's because I have both lines in here now. Shit. Which one's the one I want? Year clock's the one I want. Beautiful. So we just said let mute clock equal the short for year clock long new. Yeah, and this is like it's actually how we want things. Like if you noticed how we do stuff, like you'll notice like when I'm working with Cliff, for instance, when we import like vector, we'll always type out like std : vector, blah, blah, blah. And that's what we're doing, right? We'll always have a thing in core. We go like bang, include the C standard library or whatever. And then we'll refer to it explicitly by saying std : blah, 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 blah. So that's what we're doing here. We're saying explicitly that clock is from the module year clock, from the struct clock long, use the new function. So everything works just the same. All right, cool. Now let's let that ride because we'll be ready to go tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of I'll show you guys how we'll get into our debuggers real quick and we'll move on. We've done a lot of great work tonight. Let's have a quick look-see at what we are doing in Python. And yeah, let's type up another one of these super fast. I can do this pretty quickly in Python. All right, so look, we'll close the others. We'll make a new file called class clock All right, and we'll basically start by most of this from data classes, import data class. All right, what's next? That's the decorator at data class, and then we'll do year clock or something. I don't know. At data class. That's the decorator, and then we say class. Year clock. All right. We'll see why we do that. Oh, years class should be a camel case like this. Class year clock. I don't really need if I want a private class attribute, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's give it a year. Equals 1999 for now, who cares? And then let's do get set add again. So we'll do def. Where's that go? Oh, it is indented. Yeah, it's def. Wait, what are you doing? Def. Get year. Like that, maybe. No, it's a core. I don't remember. Self return int. Like that. Return self thunder year. Where did I do year in this one? Self new year. Get year, self thunder under year. Oh, whatever is initialized 2 plus 1. Interesting. All right. All right, let's do what I said I was gonna do. Get year. That's already done. Let's do set year. It's also gonna take self. And then new year, return a boolean.
It's 2.
Yeah, I'm coming.
1.
All right, I'm in my last little break here, so I'm working on my last thing, and then I'll come down. Promise.
All right. I don't know what you got going tomorrow, so.
No, I don't have anything going on tomorrow. So,
okay, that's what I'm more worried about than anything.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I took care. I made sure.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I'll be down in a little bit. Thanks, Carrie Ann.
Alrighty. No problem. I'm gonna go back to play cards.
Yeah, make sure your timer don't get timed out of the table. You should be fine.
Yeah.
You should be fine. It gives you a little while.
Yeah, AR is down there too, waiting.
All right, I'll be down there in a few.
All right.
All right, so we give it the new year. Give me this other thing. Oh, it's gotta return a boolean. Did I do that already? Nope. Alright, and then we'll do our if. New year. Less than 2019. I am not even, I don't even know if that's what that looks like. Oh, it is nice and simple. Return false. I think false is capitalized like that. Yeah, else. Self.year. Yeah, I guess I left the else keyword standalone like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, self equals new year. And then return true. Alright. And then get, set, add. And do the same thing. It's gonna take self. It does not actually return anything. So it should just be like that. Up. And lied again. It's a little bit weird because we don't actually, add year doesn't really return anything. Let me try it without that. And then just say self, then under year. Plus equal 1. Correct. Oh, there's a timer. All right. We're pretty much right on time. We're just about done with this. All right. So we did add year. Let's look at our formatting. I'm pretty sure I put spaces between my functions. Like that. And then we got to write our main real quick. All right, so let's define the main function. We define def main. This is like weird. I feel like this some, oh, if name equals main. All right, that's the part I'm looking for. All right, so here's the main function. Clock equals clock long. What did I call this? Year clock. Good to call it something different, just improve it a bit. Year clock. And to keep it a different implementation. Filter check clock dot set year 2017. Clock dot set year 2017. You gotta get this shit back in your fingers, man. All right, here we go. Then we'll do clock that year. Let's go ahead and make it 2022. Add year. That doesn't take anything. Print year. Python, that's a function. Print a string. Let's do single quotes year. Formatter. And then you say format. It's also a function clock.getYear. So this will run clock.getYear, put it in a string format, and then pass it into the string. All right. Then we're gonna do add year again. We want to make sure we're using ID there. Same thing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There's a card code to do that too, but it's all right, we'll figure it out. Oh, and then I printed out some test variables, year, clock type, and year digits. I'll go ahead and do those too, actually. It'll make more sense of this. Clock type, yeah, let's do that one. Double under clock type, clock go along now. Alright. And then year digits. The funny thing is that should be in like a year digits, a private instance attribute. I don't need it on add year though. It just gives it to it there, huh? Oh, the difference is to show where I'm using it as an instance versus a class attribute. So I'm using self here. I see. All right. I'm not too worried about that right now, actually. Let's skip both of those. And then we should be good to go. All right. So then we just want to do our bottom. If dunder under name equals dunder under the string dunder under main, then do the main function. Is that right? Like, there's no way that's right. All right, let's see. If dunder under name double equals the string double under main, do the main function. Your boy remembers that shit. Told you, my Python is almost ready to go. I got this buddy screwed up in here. Print year. Oh, right. Here's the string and then it's dot format. Sorry, you're running the format function on that string. So it's like year formatter dot format. All right. Boom, there it is. All right, and we're good to go. Because now, when we actually get back in the chair tomorrow, we can talk about debugging, talk about the differences of what's going on a little bit, and then move on with our examples. But now we've actually got back up and running. That's why I type everything out by hand. You can see how, because if you copy and pasted it, everything just works. But when you force yourself to type it out, you figure out, where you're missing little details and stuff. And that's the key to getting it all back in my fingers. But coming back along hasn't been too long. So that was great. I'm actually just going to leave everything up so that it's pretty much ready to go. And yeah, that's it for me, folks. You see Carrie Ann checked in on me in time. I'm a little bit behind, but, you know, I don't mind an extra 10 minutes. That's fine, just to make sure I got everything I wanted to done tonight. So we are in good shape. Thank you all for tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow to get some sleep. In the name of the Darwin, the Dawkins, the Christopher Hitchens, science bless you all. Wayne, good to see you. We'll be in the Pinochle Lounge, man. Come hang out and gather if you can. But if not, appreciate all you guys coming through. I'll see you tomorrow. Poof.
Zach? Why she wanna leave me alone? Saying all I do is wrong. No rights when they been left turns. Playing that she gotta let it burn. Saying that the hell's not a home. Sunshine cause you heard it all before. Sometimes she don't wanna be alone. Most times she don't want me gone. She don't know I try my all. She don't know I sprung in the sun, but I'm going in the winter, so we good to the fall. Remember how I told you I get it and I win. Now I'm got it, you ain't answer my call. Wonder if I've been moving too strong. Maybe I just been moving too boss. Really hate when the feeling get lost. Nowadays she just dodge my calls. In the game throwing laws like Paul. Young legend Miss John like Wall. And I wish you never met like Call. Dick game lay it down like law. Made plans but you canceled them all. I was just trying to splurge in the mall. Now I'm home stacking bread till you call.
It's time to roll. She tryna slide. We smoking Zah. Stop acting shy. Cause you a demon when I get between your thighs, girl. You like my rib, you know I need you by my side, girl. It's time to roll. She tryna ride. We smoking. Stop acting shy. Cause you a demon when I get between your thighs, girl. You like my rib, you know I need you by my side, girl.
We smoking that side. I'm trying to get high. She said that she not ready for lust. I waste my time. I got demons in my closet. I can't hide. I did all my exes wrong. They wish I died. Damn, I tried. They won't believe me when I say this. Oh my God, what a blessing. Hello Phoenix, that's my twin. I told these hoes they won't get my heart again, not again. Cause they were missing when I needed just a friend.
They were missing, yeah, they always missing. They don't want no smoke, they hit the blunt and started tripping. My daughter about to be 5, I ain't got no time to be bitching. I'm still reminiscing, we ain't had no food in the kitchen.